It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
A step-back shot. And there it is for him.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Lets it go. That won't go either for Paul. Here's Granger. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Davis. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
West misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Fades and shoots. George's shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Mashburn. Basket counts.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Three-pointer, Halliburton gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Davis probing. Shot is up. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far.
Oh, he didn't. Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Davis. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Sabonis. Granger passes to O'Neal. knocks down the triple. O'Neal's got 6.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Outside Paul. Oh, George with a steal in transition. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Davis makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 6 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Here's Paul. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. He drops it from range.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And he nails the 3rd.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Fires from deep. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 8. Here's George. And some very quick points for him on that possession. George has got his 2nd basket of the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit. Now here's Sabonis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the 2nd. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Domantas Sabonis. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans. And here's Davis. Give him 8 points now. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid. And recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Drops in the 3.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mashburn. They grab their own miss. And Davis gets it to go.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside Paul. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Paul's got 7.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Paul against Halliburton. And the basket by West. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. Davis.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's George. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
How about George going to the floater? Showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, BC.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that one.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Both free throws good from Davis. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Three-pointer O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Davis. That's good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Demonis Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Pass to Mashburn for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
O'Neal on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Halliburton with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Basket's good. Mashburn's got 15.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 10. Elbow shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 9.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Nice shot by George. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Halliburton. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Paul for 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's George, driving in. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to Mashburn. That 3's off the mark. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's New Orleans now. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Fires from the corner. That one drops for him. Halliburton's got 19 points.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
And the basket by West.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Paul passes to Davis. Puts one up from 19. Tries it from the top of the key. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 8. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket. And here's New Orleans now. Paul passes to Mashburn. Going inside. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Davis against George. Count it. Good. George has got 12.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. Up top, Davis. There's the triple. Granger grabs the miss. Over Paul. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Up top, Paul. Defended by Halliburton. And again, New Orleans, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Mashburn's got 19 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Pass to Granger from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. 4-3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Oh, what a shot!
Nice!
That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 22.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole. You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers with the step back. Paul from deep 3-point land. Kept alive. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. West tips it back in.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Here's O'Neal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, It's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to West. Outside Paul. Right wing. It's stolen. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Ranger passes to O'Neal. Another shot. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. 2 points. That one goes.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Drills it from deep. Mashburn's got 25 points in the game.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
The shot's good.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
For 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, it misses. Indiana leading by 13. Halliburton. Yes, sir, with the 3.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Paul. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Cash from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Oh, the shot is off. And here's Indiana now. George. Rebounded by Paul.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And he makes all 3. Indiana leading by 13. Jams it home!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
Davis fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 10-point game. Yes, sir! It's good!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The 3 ball is down. Here's Halliburton. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over. Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Paul taking his time here. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in. Halliburton.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. You've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. George double teamed. It's stolen by Davis. West inside. O'Neal's there. And the basket by West.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal high post. West is there. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul for three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are...
Oh, he sledgehammered it in.
Climb that ladder.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Paul for three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Now the Pacers with it, trailing by 2. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Paul for 3. Paul missing again. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George looking over the floor. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
West misses. George double teamed. O'Neal kicks to Sabonis. O'Neal against West. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul, and George with the stuff.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Ball outside. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. Granger with the defensive effort. There's the steal. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Stolen by Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
George passes to Halliburton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For 3, West trains the three-pointer. West has got 5 points so far.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by 6. The second quarter coming up right. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The 3 from Davis. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Granger inside the line. They get the rebound. Takes the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 13 points in the game.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Knocked loose. George against West. Over George. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Indiana leading by 7. Pass to Halliburton. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Paul outside. Lets it go with the three. Paul George grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And it's Davis missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Siakam kicks to George. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
That's a 2 from Paul. Looking to end the run. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it out to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Granger's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. Puts up a deep 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Cans it from downtown.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
For 3, Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Count that bucket. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Granger outside over Mashburn. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 12. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And George, here we go. Good work there as it goes. George has got 8 points.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Corner shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 52 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shakes him. The kick out to Sabonis. For 3, Siakam. Paul grabs the board.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Siakam outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Paul puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. 17 points was their biggest margin. And here's George for 3. And so it's Indiana in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Pacers leading by 9. Here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Paul looking around on the wing. Davis. The tray. Good on the triple. Davis has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Pelicans.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive play.
Here's Davis. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 12.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans score. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 10. Launches a three, and Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. 17 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's George. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Wow, and George absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pass to Mashburn. That one's off, still out of sync.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And stolen by Siakam. Now we'll hear from Alan Laporte. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And the basket by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
And here's Indiana. They're on a 17-7 run. George against Davis. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Paul with the bucket.
This is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And Davis sends it back. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul dishes to West. The three from Davis. And the rebound goes to Danny Green. Pacers leading by 14. 14 feet away, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Halliburton with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pelicans trail by 16. Mashburn, the pass to West. Off target from outside. And George hits the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. And Paul launches it from deep. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here are the Pelicans. We've got Danny Granger. Siakam is up there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. He drains the turnaround jump shot. George has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Indiana. The 3 from Davis. The long distance 3 is buried. Pacers leading by 15. Outside for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Granger outside. Paul grabs the board. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. And George kicks to Halliburton. Outside for George. They get it again. Siakam outside. Outside, George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Paul passes to Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 20. Granger drives in. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 19. Outside for Davis. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Outside, George tries the spin move. Back to Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over in the corner, Paul knocks down the 3.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Paul rips down the rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
The putback, Davis. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's George. Shoots the 3. Another chance here. It's off target.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
The shot is off.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
No good again that time. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's off from 3.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Davis fires. He hits it with a step-back J.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
The 3 goes down.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Ball outside. Launches it. Cleared away by Sabonis. Can't connect from long distance. Paul against Halliburton. From 19, that one goes. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton, good.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Davis misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
The 3. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
O'Neal passes to George. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's New Orleans ball. 4-point game. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Halliburton lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Davis. That shot missing. And George with some nice D. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Pulls up. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
My goodness, what a triple drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
And it's Davis penetrating. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Davis against George. Pass to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. He's got 11.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's New Orleans with another.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
George's shot is good.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Now here's Davis. He's scoreless. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Davis. And that one hits the back iron. Pacers leading by 5. George passes to Granger. Spins. Shoots it from the high post. Rebounded by West. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Paul.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Granger. Yet to see a basket. And Indiana misses again.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Halliburton for 3. The shot off that time. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So for New Orleans right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. There's Davis with the 3. Drains the triple. Davis has got 5 points. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. And the basket by Halliburton.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Davis.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Granger, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Outside Paul. The 3 is up. No good. Great D that time from Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Halliburton against Paul. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Indiana.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
There's the drive, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Good on both. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Halliburton's got 22 points.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Indiana on offense. George, good. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Paul. Drops in the layup for 2. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton draws the double. George, a deep 3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Granger. And Davis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's O'Neal. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. O'Neal's got his second basket.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Shoots over Davis. He hits the back iron and sinks it. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 27 points.
Now, this is the value of Tyrese Halliburton. Yes, he can beat you with his passing. He can also beat you with his shot making. Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 27. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. West. No good on the triple. Pacers leading by 9.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Davis down low, working on Sabonis. And he comes up with a bucket. Fires high post. Yep, that one's good. Give him 31 now.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's George. Back to Halliburton. Lets it fly. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
West misses. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Sabonis outside. George outside. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. George has got 12 points.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hits the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And a deep 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
George with the bucket. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 18. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 36 points. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul for 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Granger. He's got 10. And Indiana misses again. Davis looking it over. Pass to West. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Granger. Pelicans cleared away. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Let's go with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Halliburton finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'd say Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dome.
Out to the right wing. A nice shot by Mashburn.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
George outside. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. 1:03 left in the third quarter. The kick out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Granger's got 12 points in the game.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Granger. 12 points for him. Outside for Halliburton. This one for 3. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Paul for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. So for New Orleans right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. Here's Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. It's George on the wing. High arcing shot. And it's good on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 16.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Halliburton outside. From 15 feet away. Up again. O'Neal. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Paul fires. Rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 16.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
For the Pacers, Granger, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he can't hit it. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's Davis. downtown. Halliburton rips down the board. George! Up again! And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Pelicans trail by 18. Outside Davis. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
That's off.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Tries from 10. Not that time. Indiana leading by 18. Sabonis. Can't hit it. Here's West. George defending. He's off from 3. Paul against Sabonis. No one near him. Oh, it doesn't go.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
The defensive pressure was right there. Indiana on offense. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Stolen by Davis. Now Paul takes a 3. Can't get it to go. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Halliburton fires the 3. Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Sabonis. Can't get it. Launches it from deep. Oh, it's off. Let's loose for 3.
David West, 3.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now Abdul-Jabbar. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. The kick out to Bryant. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Bryant. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Clock at 4. Right side, Kobe from 17 feet out, and it's good off the glass. Bryant's got 5 now.
With ice in his veins, Bryant unfazed by that shot clock.
Here's Anthony, and the Knicks miss again.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Johnson. No good, shot missing. Brunson with some nice D. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Out to West. Goes up on the high post. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Guerin, defended by West. From deep, Brunson. Lakers with the rebound. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And the Knicks miss again. Here's Los Angeles now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Johnson gets the bucket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
So it's the Lakers now. After New York gets the 3, Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Brunson the pass to Guerin. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Guerin from the arc. Another 3 for New York.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
West can't hit. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson kicks to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson's shot is off. Now the Knicks with it. A nice run going 12 in a row.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Outside, O'Neal. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the 2-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
West can't hit. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. They lead by 4. It's stolen by West. And here we go. Abdul-Jabbar heading to the hoop. Bryant has the open look. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
On the basket by Ewing.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
West dishes to him. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson, that's for 2. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 5.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Drills it from outside.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
From deep, Bryant. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 4. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shoots it. And it's West missing. West has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. For 3, sinks the 3-pointer. He has 6.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
The 3 from Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Johnson, that's for 2. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Pass to Guerin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 9.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Bryant is doubled. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's West missing. The Knicks leading by 11. From deep, Brunson. No, once again, for the 7th time in 7 shots. He is still an 0 for. Johnson for 3. Kept alive. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Brunson's got the lead up to 12 now for New York. Here's West, and he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. West has got 4 points in the quarter. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Bryant. Johnson kicks it to West. Into the lane, and Jerry West throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Anthony. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
New York leading by 14. There's the 3, and that one's good. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Out to Anthony. Lets it go. And again, it's New York.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's West from the arc. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. 19 points in the game. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his 3-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Anthony against Kobe. Johnson outside. Here's the 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Puts up a 3. Anthony's shot is off. So it's the Lakers now. Bryant looking it over. To end the run. No good on that one. Anthony with the defensive effort. Right wing. Here's Reed. Drops in the tray. Reed's got 9 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bryant in the corner. Over Anthony. Bryant's shot is off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. Now the Knicks with it. Brunson with a clean look. And again, New York with the triple.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
And here's West from the arc. And so it's New York having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And New York looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. West can't hit.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And here's Brunson outside. Buries it from three-point range. Brunson's got 14 points here in the second half. The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Guerin, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
From deep, Brunson made that one. It's his 7th of the contest, 7 for 15 from the floor.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And here's Johnson outside, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's from deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Reed off target from three-point range. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. Rebounded by Anthony. And here are the Knicks now. Here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And it's denied. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Stolen. Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either. High post, Bryant. Pulls from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
West, right side. It's rebounded by Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th rebound on the night. The tray. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by New York.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. West, right side. Fades back. And it's West again missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter, and it's West again missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Outside Bryant. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's the target from 18 feet.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Now Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
Here's West. Fires from the wing, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Outside Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson misses. Brunson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Shot from the wing. And the basket by West.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Brunson outside. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's West. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And that one's good, Brunson.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Brunson. Oh, it's stolen. Here's West.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Los Angeles with it. From about 19. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Over Brunson. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 8.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And that one good.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Johnson with a bucket. He's got 10.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to Anthony. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Bryant. From about 16, West misses. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson passes to Anthony. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from 13 feet. Down it goes.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Brunson passes to Reed. The Lakers with a rebound. And here's Johnson. He's got 12. Count it. Johnson's got 14.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Oh, what a performance. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Count that one, Reed.
Negates the tight defense with the fadeaway. Slick move and a nice touch on the shot.
Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And it's Brunson missing. Brunson's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
For 3, Anthony buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Guerin. Anthony with a bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Count the basket. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Shoots off the step back. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. Fires at the elbow. Again, Los Angeles.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Anthony with a bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Johnson. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
The Lakers lead by 5. Here he goes. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Pass to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Such a wide open look. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Anthony.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to West. He's feeling it. The Knicks with the rebound. Brunson surveys. Off target with the 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Three-pointer Anthony. New York no good that time either. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 16 points now.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And it's Guerin missing. Bryant outside. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Back to O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Guerin's got 2 of his 6 threes to go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Can they get it? Rebound, the Lakers. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Johnson. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And he gets the bucket.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the basket by West.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 8. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Here's Johnson, and off the glass. That one's good. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, up 19. We'll get right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Knocked away. Here's Reed. Knocks down the long J.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Bryant. And he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
And it's Brunson missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Knicks trail by 15. Fires from deep. Reed, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, VA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Tight D, making that one difficult. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Johnson against Brunson. Oh, he misses the layup. The Lakers lead by 15. Anthony pulls it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside O'Neal. Misses the three. Knicks trail by 15. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Now the Lakers moving it up. Bryant outside. Shoots a three. That misses. Bryant's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Guerin. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
3 points.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
$16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed
it's the Knicks to start us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Reed after Magic Johnson's bucket. And good that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Guerin. No good from outside. Johnson wide open. He fired. And he's good on the 3-ball. Johnson's got 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Guerin. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Shoots over Brunson. And another basket for the Lakers.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Brunson kicks to Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Here's Kobe. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that one's good, Guerin.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Now, here's Bryant. And a fast break now for the Knicks. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, it's a New York 3.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Good on the shot. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, baseline J on the way. And again, it's New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And it's Brunson missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Count it.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound.
Blocking foul called on Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Johnson for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. On target with his 3. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. The 3-pointer, no good. Anthony drives in, and it's Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And again, the Lakers, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Assisted.
Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the basket by West.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area, shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Guerin, and the Knicks good for 2.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Knicks lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Knicks?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Anthony. Basket good. He has 7.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Brunson. Reed a screen on Johnson. On deep, Brunson sinks the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Brunson picks him up. Good on the 3-point shot.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Brunson. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's West with the drive. Banked in off the glass. West has got 6.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar again, Los Angeles.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
West draws the double. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. It's stolen by Anthony. Fires from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. Guerin grabs the miss. New York trailing. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Kobe Bryant, so good at finishing through contact.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
Brunson, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Here's West. And he drops it in from the low post. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Count it, good.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And it's off from 3-point range. Kobe on the tape. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Bryant's got 6 points.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's Guerin. And there's another one for the Knicks. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers, leading by 5. So it's New York now. There's 39 seconds left here in the second, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
From deep three-point territory.
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no
that with
way
you.
we just saw that.
Oh!
Oh! Takes it inside, and he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
And talk about putting some extra.
Oh, he gets it to go.
Wow, it counts!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. And here's West for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 23.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Let's go. And the Knicks good for 2.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Johnson, again Los Angeles.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Anthony. Kobe with the steal. The pull-up. Kobe on the break. It's good. Kobe's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Brunson with it. Picked up by Bryant. Brunson, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
West dishes to Kobe. And the 3 off target. From deep three-point land, tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Knicks trail by 3. Anthony kicks to Reed. He nails it, and we're tied up. Reed's got 16 points.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Pass to Bryant from outside the arc, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Anthony's shot is off. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively. Oh, it just pounded in! Pounded in!
How about that?
Here's Guerin, and the Knicks good for 2. Here's Kobe. He's got 13. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
And here's Brunson outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Brunson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. That's good from West on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Takes a 3, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Ewing, and he converts the layup. Ewing's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Here's Johnson. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Reed. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New York. Reed's gone 3 of 5 from deep, shooting 60% so far from way outside. Johnson, that's for 2. Again, the Lakers.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Brunson finds Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Johnson can't get it to go. And so here is New York, a 2-point game. Fires from way outside, and Shaq pulls it down. Johnson outside. Bryant has the open look, gets the 3-pointer to fall. 16 points for him as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Brunson kicks to Reed. Pass to Anthony.
Big time.
He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And that one drops for him.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Johnson for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Johnson's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Johnson against Brunson. New York moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin. That shot missing. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Lakers trail. And Bryant throws it down hard!
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
New York foul, which is Young. First personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Fires from 18. Brunson fires. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Brunson's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. And Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
O'Neal there for the rebound. The Lakers trail. Bryant down low. Covered by Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes.
Here we've got Brunson. It's stolen by West. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Here's Guerin. It's guarded by Johnson. Stolen by Magic. Bryant trying to...
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jalen Brunson. And get the three. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. On top O'Neal. Thompson. And it doesn't go. Anthony down low. Bryant on him. Now, here is Reed. Guarded by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson fires. The long shot, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the Knicks with possession. They lead by 1. Puts it up from 17, and good that time.
One after the other, Kobe taking care of business.
Here's Gavin, fended by West. Anthony left side. Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win. And
it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. It's good. Off the glass.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Dallas now. Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game, and they're able to recover. Nowitzki, that one's good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter to end the run. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Tries it from 19. Three-pointer Anthony fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Out to the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Almost 2 minutes into the first here.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. Blackman's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Doncic, count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Thompson, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Lever can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
From deep, and the Mavericks, another 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game. Dallas leading by 10. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Thompson pulls it in.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Nice shot by Lever.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
With the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Anthony misses.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Knocks down the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Good contest. Can't let them have open shots from mid-range. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And so it's Dallas feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Lever. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Lever's got 11.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Doncic with the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Fires for three. And Luka Doncic, another three. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And the shot goes in.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Puts up a deep three. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 20. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Wing shot on the way. Jokic, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And it's good. 2 points. He's got 7.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Shoots from the line. Good. He hits the jumper.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Good. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Thompson. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. A minute 6 left in the first half of this game. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Nice move to set up the jumper. That was pretty.
Dallas leading by 16. Stolen by Thompson. That's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside. The floater. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 16. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Puts up a three. The rebound by Blackman. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. And it's Nowitzki missing. Fires it from 18. Drained it for 2 points. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot clock at 5. And he gets it to go. Give him 23.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson goes in. It's good. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 12 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Lever can't get it to go. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 21.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
3 points.
The Mavericks lead by 16. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pulls up for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Here's Aguirre. He takes it in. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Aguirre's got 6 in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Out to Anthony from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Anthony. From the top of the key. The rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 15. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lever. Misses the 3. And so it's Dallas with it. 22 was their biggest lead. Drives to the...
Oh! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Lever passes to English. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Step back and fire. Yep, count it. Thompson's got 8. The Mavericks lead by 16. 30 seconds left in the third. Pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Takes a step back. Here's Lever. Hits the target from 18 feet. Lever's got 14 points now in the second half. There's the drive.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Anthony up top. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
The shot comes out, and so it's Dallas leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throw. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Thompson with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Puts it up. Again, Denver scores.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
So coaches love that hustle, not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Nuggets trail by 17. Thompson in the post. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a
Oh, wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter. Nuggets trail by 19. Lever passes to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Shoots. Jokic. The putback. How about the activity?
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in. Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. Releases from 15. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Doncic outside. And that one's good. Doncic has got 30 points.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Coach is loving the ball movement. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. He launches. Money from three.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Dallas leading by 15. Doncic outside. Shoots. And he sinks the jumper.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony pulls it down. Thompson with it. For three. Oh, it's off. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. From way back. And so Dallas takes the...
So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward, Nowitzki.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And the basket by Blackman.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And it's good, 2 points. Blackman's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
English misses. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Thompson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
English, no good. English has gone 1 of 3 on the night. A 3 from Maguire. No good that time. Here's Thompson driving to the basket.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Donaldson the pass to Black. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Lever from long range. No good on the shot. Maguire against Thompson.
Look out! Strong finish.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out to Anthony. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Rebound by Anthony.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Dallas leading by 3. Shoots over Lever. A nice shot by Doncic.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Good on the three-point shot.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And it's Dallas with another.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Over Lever. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 14.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Dallas. They lead by 5. We'll get right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game. And it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And English with the stuff.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki for three. Dirk with the three.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Launches it, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Lever.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Thompson, rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. With the fadeaway. Again, the Mavericks score. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Anthony in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 5 now.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Rebound by Anthony. Lever taking his time here. English, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Leading by 5. Pass to Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark. Lever inside. McGuire covering. A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Fast break, Dallas. Puts the move on, and the basket by Blackman. And it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Thompson, left side. Fires top of the key. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. A 3 from McGuire. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 6. English in the corner. Fires the 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Jokic against McGuire. Up top, Doncic. From 18 feet away. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Shot's good by Anthony.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Shoots the 3. The triple! Doncic!
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. The 3 from English. Mavericks with the rebound. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Fades and shoots. Nowitzki right over the defense.
Even with Dirk contested, you always have the sense that he's going to make the shot. Absolutely sensational.
Lever can't get it to go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
The three from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Anthony.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Lever. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And here's English for 3. Dallas leading by 15. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's English. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Donaldson the pass to Black. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 22 points.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Mavs?
With the crossover. Oh,
goodness. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Thompson with the bucket.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. .109 left in the third quarter. Again, the Nuggets score.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
The kick out to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got 10 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever left side. And here's English for 3. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 13.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it down.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Dallas, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Basket counts.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Driving the lane.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. Takes a shot at the elbow, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Doncic has got 25 points in the game. English in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Donaldson, and the layup's good off the glass. Donaldson's got his first points in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
17-foot shot away. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 13. Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Now Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Thompson, and good! From way outside, it's in! And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 14 feet away. There's the jumper. Nice one.
We know that Luke is a three-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Thompson, down it goes for 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
English on the wing. It's good!
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The shot is good!
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The shot from 20. The putback. Another shot. And down goes the layup.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Spins. Driving. Oh.
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the 1.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Anthony with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas now. It's a 5-point game. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot won't fall.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And the shot's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Lever. He shoots it. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Blackman. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Lever. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Lever's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Doncic with the bucket.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Lever can't get it to go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. No good off the glass. Here's English. Still no points. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thompson outside. 17-foot shot on the way. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. The shot. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. To the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Thompson, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
Oh! Flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. And down it goes, 2 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Driving inside, and they get it back. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's nowhere. Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 4. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Keeps it alive, and Donaldson pulls it down. And the Mavericks with possession here. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Good on the shot. Aguirre's got 12 points.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Nuggets trail by 5. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And here's Doncic outside, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Thompson scanning the floor. Four on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic finds Anthony. The 3. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Thompson, that one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And again, it's Dallas.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Thompson's shot is off. Three-pointer. Oh, Jokic for the block. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the man's half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Maguire can't hit. Nuggets trail by 17. Thompson passes to Lieber. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 15.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And the basket by Blackman.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's Thompson for 3. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 10.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Lieber. 17 points in the game. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Man, showing some terrific range. Lieber's got 8 here in this quarter. Again, Denver scores. Dallas leading by 10. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Nuggets trail by 13. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Back to Anthony. Pass to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. He's got 11. The Nuggets on offense. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 15-point game. No coverage that time. Doncic has got 31.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Nowitzki.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
There's the three. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Anthony. Tipped. And they recover it. The 3 ball. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 11 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Good work there as it goes. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Yep, that one goes. Nowitzki's got 8 here in this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Aguirre. And it's rejected. Here's Lever. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 17 at the end of the period. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they... And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Tries it from 19, and that one drops for him. Nuggets trail by 15. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Nowitzki. Good D by Jokic.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And he gets that one.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
And again, it's Dallas.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 38 points.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. The release. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to English. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Dallas leading by 19. Here's Blackman. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Launches it. It's money from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson fires. Buries it from outside.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. He takes it.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Goes again. Active on the glass there. Second chance points.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Cash from downtown.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Doncic, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 6 to shoot. Yes, sir, with the three. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Money from three.
Denver foul. Eagles. 4 personal foul. 14 foul.
So the first one drops. And that'll put them up by 9. Both shots good from the strike.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
Might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think
my
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here is Durant. A three off the inbound. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. It's the Nets now. Kidd passes to Irving. Another three for Brooklyn.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And a deep three from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Harrison, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Warriors on D. Here he goes. And here's KD for three. Harrison grabs the board. Here's Durant. And he can't jam it through. Outside Kidd. In the corner, Irving with it. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 9.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Harrison. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 4. Nice step back to get it off.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Curry, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Petrovic. Here's KD. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
The three from KD. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A shot's good from Irving.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Good.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Petrovic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Harrison. Over Petrovic. Buries the 20-footer. 6 points for him. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Launches a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And Durant sends it back. Left side Curry makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Hey guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Petrovic. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
To the left side wing, Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. Harrison, the pass to Durant. Good! Durant nails the 3.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Petrovic's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Nets with the lead. From deep, the Warriors pull it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to KD. Irving for 3. And the Nets miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
And it's in there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Back to Kidd. Pass to Irving. And they get it. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Stephen Curry. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. That's good from Irving. The Warriors trail. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside for Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Petrovic. No good from outside.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Pass to Irving. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Kevin Durant.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got 8.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Going inside. Petrovic with the rebound. Nets leading by 6. Shoots over Curry. And again, it's the Nets missing.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Harrison, no good. Outside Durant, fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Irving can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 7. It's Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. It's the Nets now. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Kidd, no good. Here's Harrison. Takes it off the glass. Harrison's got 10.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And the basket by Kidd.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Pass to Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block. They recover it. Irving against KD.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry against Kidd. Outside Durant, 6 to shoot. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. The Nets on offense. 8-point game. And that one's good, Irving.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. For three, Kidd knocks down the three ball. Kidd's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Shots good by Durant.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two. The Warriors have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. He's perfect from the line this time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Kidd against Curry. The kick out to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Crafty move. And Irving with the lay-in. Good. Irving's got 29 in the game.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to Barry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Barry's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. Curry against Kidd. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Golden State now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Durant. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Kidd against Curry. On the wing, Irving. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but they're work. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at point guard. Durant with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. And the Nets lead by 12.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Kidd kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Barry. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Here's Harrison. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
That's a 2 from Kidd, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Irving. Takes the three. The three is off. From deep. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the three misses. Warriors trail by 13. Durant into the lane.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
KD's getting it done tonight. Efficiently here from the floor. 6 of 10 so far. And there's the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Curry outside. The three ball from Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Durant down low. And he gets that one to go.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
1:16 left in the game. That one goes. Count it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And there's the call on Durant. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Curry against Kidd. Now Durant. Outside Kidd. For three. Durant rips down the rebound. And the Warriors with possession here. Down by 12. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Curry takes advantage. That J is good. Here's Petrovic. Driving to the basket.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And the Nets with possession. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry. 3rd personal foul. 3rd.
A free throw drops for Kidd.
At the line for the Nets.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the power forward.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Nice shot by Durant.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Kidd with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 5 points.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Pass to Barry. First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant with the bucket.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. For three, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lets it go from deep. And Petrovic gets it to go.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Right side Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Durant with a steal. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Good shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 7-point differential. And again, it's Golden State.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. fires it. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Here's Golden State. On the take, Harrison. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 5. 32 seconds left in the first. Here's Curry, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nets leading by 3. Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the step-back J. Petrovic has got 7.
Nice use of the step back to create space.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
Woo, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Back to Thompson. 1 second left. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets leading by 4. And we've got more act. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Thompson goes up. Durant against Green. And there's another one for the Warriors.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Fires from the wing. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. Warriors trail by 5. Curry finds Green. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 9 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is...
Oh!
How about that
Powerful
one?
jam!
Woo! Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Pass to Petrovic. Over Thompson. Petrovic shot is off. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And it's Irving missing.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Thompson passes to Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Pass to Durant. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 11.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Oh, Curry from way out there.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
The Warriors lead by 3. Thompson left side. Green against Durant. Green, the pass to Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Curry finds Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Oh, swiped away. Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 5. Green, the pass to Durant. Misses the jumper from the wing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Out left to the wing. Petrovic sinks it from distance. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
And the finish by Irving.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
With the step back. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 15 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Kidd. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Now Green. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And it's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at point. Thompson with it, Durant covering. And here's Green from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 9.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. Petrovic has got 18 points in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Petrovic. And the 3 off target. Golden State with the ball. They lead by 7. Durant finds Green. Here's Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the Warriors score.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Green. From the high post. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. He's got 13. 3-pointer off the mark. Now here's Curry. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Ball stolen. Here's Petrovic. 18 points for him. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 12.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 10. 1:24 left in the 3rd quarter. Irving is doubled. Pass to Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
There's the triple. Outside for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Kidd. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter. The Warriors lead by 10. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And again, it's Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And there's another one for Brooklyn.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Durant for 3. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Easy money for KD inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
Here's Curry. Takes it inside. On the wing, Durant. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Durant. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Nets trail by 11. Here's Petrovic. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Green. The kick to Durant. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. From deep. Cleared away by Curry.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Kidd. From deep three-point land. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Curry surveys. Fires away from outside. Shot's no good. Nets trail by 17. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. So it's Brooklyn now. 1:16 left in the final quarter. Irving. Yes, sir!
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
The Warriors lead by 15. And stolen by Irving. And they're on the break. Durant against Green. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Cleared away by Lopez. And it's Brooklyn ball. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Kidd. 5 to shoot from deep. Oh, no good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge
can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are open, thoughts and stories, always shadows of weary innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
The Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Curry way outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Irving passes to Lopez. Finding the lane, and Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
The high post shot, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
They need this. Curry, good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd kicks to Lopez. And that one is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Durant. Over Irving. The rebound by Brook Lopez. This one for three, and the three ball is good. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
The shot's good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Durant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Trailing here by 8. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Petrovic. From the wing. Again, the Nets for 2.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Lopez. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And I like to see this. They're calling his...
Wow! And it counts!
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
And Brooklyn has possession after the missed three from Stephen Curry. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Tries a three off the inbound. 1:16 left here in the opening quarter.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Harrison and Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving and the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 12. Shoots. And Harrison gets it to go.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
He's gonna put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. No good. That's the first shot from the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. Curry outside, sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. That's a 2 from... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play.
And an overpowering first-quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's the Nets. They're up by 11. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Chamberlain. Nice move. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Irving. Wow, what a play!
It's unbelievable.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's KD. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Nets leading by 10. Here's Kidd. It's deflected. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the shot goes in. Barry's got 5.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the basket by Kidd.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And the Nets miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Kidd. Nails it from the high post. Kidd's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Durant down low. Lopez covering. Got it despite fading back a bit. KD's got 7 points for the quarter.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Back to Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Irving nails both of them. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Kidd.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
And it's Irving with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' foul. The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Right side, Durant. Hits the jumper in space. KD's got 5 points so far.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
That's a 2 from Kidd. The good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 15.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Warriors have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And the second free throw, good.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Lopez left side. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Kidd against Curry. Pass to Harrison. Outside for Curry. Kidd with the steal. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Kidd's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And that one, good. Now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Curry's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The 15-footer, another one falls for Brooklyn. 1:51 left to play in the third. Fires for 3. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Stephen Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Sinks the triple. Kidd's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
For the 3, Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Durant. Aggressive drive from Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
For 3, Kidd buries it from 3-point range. Kidd's got 29 in the game.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Back to Curry. A 3 ball. Curry making it look so easy.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Petrovic. 15 points in the game. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are...
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets out in front, up 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Man, he's always been the favorite.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Ah, Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink. in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Kidd with the steal. Kidd is doubled. KD on the wing. Pass to Petrovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fade away. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Outside for Curry. From downtown. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 4. He'll put it up there. Connect on the chain.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Irving with it. 6 to shoot. Get against Curry. Buries the deep ball.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Takes the 3. Not gonna go.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
To tie it up. A 3-pointer. Good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Durant inside. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Oh, wow. I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Durant on the tape. And that one is good.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Durant fires. He puts in the chain.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
They double-team Curry. Beyond the arc. Lopez rips down the rebound. And the Nets with possession. Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
That one is off. Uncovered. He nails the jump shot.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Durant with the rebound. From long range, it misses. And so it's Brooklyn with
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. Oh, George with a steal. From outside the arc. Up again.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Fires the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 9.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's George. They can't stop the run with that one.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Lewis. Nice touch on the bank shot.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And the basket by West. 11 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Paul can't get it to go. A 7-point spread. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Davis from long range. From beyond the arc and then some.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
From outside the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And he drives in, and yep, it's good. Lewis has got 9 points.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's George on the drive. For three, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game. Paul for three. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For three, George. Pelicans cleared away.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's West. No good from outside. Here's Granger. They get it back. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. And count it. Now 5 for 7. 12 seconds left in the first. Pass to Mashburn. With 4 on the clock. Driving in. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
That shot is good, Lewis.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 4. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Outside Davis. Tipped away. Here's Granger. No made baskets yet. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Boy, a strong finish down low. The defense was there, but he was not going to be denied.
Now the Pelicans in transition. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Here's George. Shot from the low post is good. George has got his first basket.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Lewis passes to Granger. On target from range. Granger's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. There's the triple. Pure from 3-point range. Mashburn Mashburn's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Paul for 3. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Shakes him. West. It doesn't go for him. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. George, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Davis. 10 points for him. And he connects with a jumper. He's got 12. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Steps back. Pass to Lewis. 2 on the clock. And it's Indiana scoring again.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Granger. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Granger. He has 7. And it's blocked by Davis. Left side, Paul. Davis, a screen. That won't go either for Paul. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. New Orleans in the lead. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. George, right side. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Pass to Mashburn. A shot to stop the run. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's George. Here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
For 3, George. Mashburn grabs the miss. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And that one's good. Paul.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
And stolen by Paul. And they're running. Here's West. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here's Lewis. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. New Orleans leading by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
From downtown, that shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 20 points. And a deep 3 from Paul. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
To the wing on the left. Here's Granger. For 3, O'Neal. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the bucket is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Granger grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
For 3, George. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
There's a screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Outside Davis. 20 feet away and no problem.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
The three is in.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Oh, it drops in.
Well, you can see the tenacity of Chris Paul in play there. He refuses to give up on the shot, wants to get the end one. Nicely done.
Some big-time stuff at the line, but hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
With the big-time and one. This is now a two-possession game.
Pelicans trail by 4. Now Paul. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Fires the three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis. Can't hit it. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Lewis. Outside George. Oh, the double pump. Showing off the hang time.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
He shoots. Davis making the defense pay.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
O'Neal on the wing. 14 feet away. Ooh, rise and fire.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Davis outside. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. Here's George. From 17 feet out. Yes, it's good.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Granger. So Indiana wins it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to
Counting down, we're counting. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at the force line. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Davis. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And the shot is good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Paul with the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Lewis kicks to George. And then... Ooh, oh, my goodness.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Davis, and he comes up with the deuce.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here is Davis. Stolen by Granger. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And George with the stuff.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
It's good.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Mashburn, no good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lewis with the three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, if you're not right up on him, he's going to hit that more often than not.
The shot's good from Paul.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Got that one up quick. George has got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
George. And George able to finish. He's got 11.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. They get it back. Davis on the follow.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The three. And Chris Paul hits from deep.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Ball against Lewis. The putback, here's West, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Outside for George. Jacks up a 3. Pelicans pull it in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Paul launches it from deep, and he hits it to tie the game up. Paul's got 13.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Drives to the hoop. Davis has the open look. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He put together quite a quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest every time.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
George passes to Granger. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Pelicans trail. From the baseline. The shot's good from Paul. 15 points in the game.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, my God.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so here is Indiana. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. David West grabs the miss. West has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Davis. Goes back up. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Hits it from three-point range.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Paul looking over the floor. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul can't get it to go.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
It's good from long range. Lewis has got 13 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And Paul gets it to go in.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Lewis misses. George against Davis. Here's West. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Good for his sixth make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And he makes that one.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And a fast break now for the Pelicans.
Oh, look at that down. Just unbelievable.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Man showing some terrific range. Lewis has got 18 points. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. George way outside. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. Offensive rebound. Mashburn. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
We've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat. also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis, the pass to Mashburn.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lewis has got 20.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And George gets it to go.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Paul passes to Mashburn. With the tip. Paul kicks it to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Lewis misses. We've seen them struggle in the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you got to do it as a unit.
Mashburn's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. O'Neal dishes to Lewis. 3-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis passes to George. 3-pointer. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Granger for the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 4. Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. But 3, that doesn't go either for George. 1:06 left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Mashburn, and it's New Orleans scoring again. 58 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for George. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 15-5 run here. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 8. Outside for George. Takes the 3. And it's George again missing.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Mashburn no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. To the middle. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And George kicks to Granger. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
There's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Indiana, O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
West dishes to Davis. Tries the spin move. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Lewis. And the shot goes in. Lewis has got 22 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition.
And also, they'll continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
George against Davis. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The three from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen by Davis. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Paul George, sweet shot at the right time.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use the clock here.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George, and that one is good.
Paul George.
Tipped away. Daniels with the steal. Lewis on the way. Was guarded by Davis. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Paul against Lewis. Fires the three. Paul outside. Puts up the three. Daniels pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Trained from outside.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering.
Oh, great job there, tracking down the long rebound, and the clock will continue to run.
George! It drops!
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. It falls! A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Knocks down the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Outside, O'Neal to take the lead, and down goes the three. Paul with the ball. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
again, it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
The Pacers again can't hit. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Davis. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Yes, it's good. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. It's a 6-point game. Here's Granger. Shot on the wing. That one goes. Count it.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Puts the move on. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's George. The shot that time not on target. Davis with the defensive effort. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Mashburn, the pass to Paul, fires from deep. No good there.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. Gets a hand on it. West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And finished off by Davis.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Crossed up the deep perfectly.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Try by Daniels.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Counted from distance. Paul's got 5 points.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
Here's Granger. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
It's rebounded by Indiana. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And now New Orleans on the break. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Pacers trail by 3. from deep three-point range. Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's West. He's got 6. Fades. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Give him 8. From deep three-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's New. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
But simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He doesn't typically hit from that deep. Wow, CB.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. He knows exactly when he should fire. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Paul with another miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Here's Mashburn. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Here's Granger. He has 6. Three-pointer. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Stripped away. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Out on his own on the break. And the basket by West. West has got 10 points.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Right at the free throw line. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Ball finds Davis. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead. Here's Daniels. And he banks in the layup. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he makes it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Lewis. They get it again. Daniels passes to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 7. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots over George. Mashburn's shot is off. And here's Indiana now. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shoots. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Paul for 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
That shot is good, Lewis.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Lewis. He's got 9. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to West. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. And now it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Granger. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Granger's got 9 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And that one's good. Davis.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
West. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he makes all 3.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
And the Pacers with possession here. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. For 3, O'Neal got a hand on it. They're running. Launches it from deep. And then Davis punches it home.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Lets it fly from 18. And that one drops. Give him 8 points now.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 9. Lets it go from deep. Granger, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Here's New Orleans now. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Indiana.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
The deep 3. Paul shot is off. So it's the Pacers now. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Shot is up. Mashburn's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
For the lead. That shot is good, Lewis. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pelicans cleared away.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Lewis nails it from 3. Lewis has got 12 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
George for 3. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Paul with it. From deep three-point land. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Paul can't get it to go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Outside Paul. From deep. Davis. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lewis has got 23. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul for 3. Paul with another miss.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Here's Davis. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Oh, it's off! Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. It's tipped! With the tip. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Oh, it's stolen away.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the strike.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Chris Paul. It's good from beyond the arc.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
From downtown, the 3 ball is down.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Davis.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Book it!
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And he nails it!
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
In transition, here come the Pacers. Yes, sir!
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Who knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Davis fires. Oh, off target from downtown. To take the lead. The triple drop.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The putback.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. The Pelicans who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. From past the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Paul. Over Lewis. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
George. Left alive by Indiana. Count the basket.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The shot by Paul, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Davis pulls it down. Shot from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot by Paul, no good. The Pacers off to a quick start here. They lead by 7. Nobody near George. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Davis for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of...
Oh!
My goodness. Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Davis against George. O'Neal kicks to George. And he drives in, and it's Paul George with the finish.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, George. Again, Indiana.
You know, anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
West trying to free himself up. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Granger outside, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Puts up a 3, and Granger with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Granger's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Paul with the 3, good on the triple. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
What a terrific finisher he is for an undersized player. Chris Paul doesn't let anything throw him off.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, George, and the Pacers another 3.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pacers out in front, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading by 3. George up top. 9 points in the game so far. Here's O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
George passes to Granger. Offline with his 3. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket for Mashburn.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on David West.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pacers leading by 7. Lewis passes to Granger. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Here's George, and again it's Indiana.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Davis kicks to Paul. There's the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's George. He takes it in, and Paul pulls it down.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
West can't hit. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Granger outside. O'Neal outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Hands it from downtown.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they get it back. Paul for three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 17.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
It's a hand on it. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And he's good on the second.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Granger.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Lewis. Great D that time from Davis. And so is Indiana, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George, good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. 16 points for George.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Ball with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And George with the stuff.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
The three from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Granger against Davis. And taken away by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Finishes it down to finish the break.
Whenever CP3 gets his hands on the ball, you know he's going to turn it up court right away. He loves initiating the break.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Mashburn. He's got 12. Now Davis. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Davis against Granger. Davis down low. Over Granger. Again, the Pelicans score.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Lewis dishes to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Granger passes to Lewis. 5 on the clock. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis over Paul. And it's good off the back rim and in. Lewis has got 11. Pelicans trail by 13. From deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Lewis gets the bucket. 1:07 left in the third. Here's Paul. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Pacers leading by 12. O'Neal from long range. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Paul, and botches the dunk. And it's the Pacers' ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. O'Neal misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Davis gets it to go. 27 seconds left in the third. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 10 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul's shot is off. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Stolen by Lewis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Indiana, O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lewis outside. The 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George dishes to Granger. Clock at 6. Back to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Davis for 3. West. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Ball against Lewis. There's the drive. Outside, George pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by West.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from David West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
O'Neal! It's good!
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside, O'Neal. Lays it in off the window.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Good work there as it goes down.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
George with the ball. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pacers leading by 9. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the shake. Davis pulls it down. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. Does not go in.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
And George, here we go. O'Neal fires. He drills the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And here is Lewis. Here's O'Neal. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freezes.
That one drops.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Here's Mashburn. Good! Lays it right in there. Launches from deep. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like